Hello, gamers. Hi, Beer. Beer the First. Hi, Tusta. Hi, Mark. Hi. How is everyone? Are we ready for a crab rave in SpongeBob Land? Yes, that's the correct wave emote here. When? Happy Monday. I don't really even know what to expect with this game. I'm just hoping that my controller fully works.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful.
Sure.
Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But
Sure.
above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient.
Yeah.
Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most
Best
of their
opening so
given
far.
environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what
It's a
strangers leave behind.
turtle.
And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer
Turtle.
to be simply left alone.
It was a pretty slick transition. Oh, hello. Well, that's aggressive.
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
It's a loan shark.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide.
Wow.
I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the Duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically,
Same.
the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe.
Does she?
So everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay,
It's a loan
I think
shark.
I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
I do appreciate that the shell has a band-aid. Eh. You gonna wait till the tide comes in, kid? Hurry up and find something to pay me with, or I'm gonna start getting serious. Eh, I can't get back on land. Oh, there we go. Look at me. I'm a little upset, I think. You found your stash of hard kelp. Everyone loves these delicious hard kelp pods, so they are often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Okay, so it's health. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Okay, I can't jump. What the shell is this? What the shell is this? Don't tell me you don't even like hard kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? So like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right. None of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Hi, Desva. I will put my feet on the floor even though I was so comfortable. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Oh, wait. Oh no! That was my home! Oh, crap. Guys, don't look. I'm a naked hermit crab now. Hey. What the heck? Give me back my shell. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to save from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Again, not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Oh. Grab, 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 grab. Well, guess we're going to the reef, huh? Whee! Hi, Rory. Okay, so apparently I'm a very heavy crab. I just sank right down. Do you hear that bubble effect? In the crab's voice when I jump. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so I can glide underwater. Oh, it's swimming. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can probably climb these. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. I keep attaching to the thing instead of jumping over it. Yeah. Net scammed me. Yep. Apparently I'm not very good at movement. I'm just a panda. I'm not. We found a bread claw. Trade it in for 250 microplastics. Well, that's a little sad. Yeah, I'm more used to like panda stuff, like rolling. Oh, we can roll. Never mind. Heck yeah. I'm a little worried about that guy. Oh hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome, dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying not to do. That's why I gotta catch up with. Worthless. Holy crap! What's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough? Oh God! Oh God! Get away from me! Oh, hi! Welcome back. I don't have a way to fight them. There's a lone shark. I get the feeling I'm not... Am I meant to just run away? They don't know how to climb. Phew. Sheesh, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. I have a cloak and a fork. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Press R1 to swing the fork. Okay. I can block with that. Maybe they're just being shellfish. Quite possible. Whoa, that's a strong rusty fork. Focus on enemies. New museum exhibit unlocked. Bye, crab. Dodging attack. Okay. Wow. Puppies to heal. I love that it goes letterbox mode when you enter combat. Why? No idea. Found another bread claw. Ooh. Ooh, shinies. What are they? No idea. But I'm put them in my crab pocket nonetheless. Is this a bonfire? Whoa, what's that thing? The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kinda comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. It's a bonfire. Moon snail shell found. Just use glowing currents to restore a long forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. Okay. Bonfires. Current swarmer here who peed in the water. Hey now! Okay. So what do we use to level up? Microplastics and leveling up. You can purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. Certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics. Okay. Okay, we don't have enough microplastics. Unless... So... I have no shell equipped. I have a plastic poncho. Here's a map. Crab souls! Okay. There you are! Wow, you're awfully persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man. There's got to be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Wahaha, later, kid. Ah, this guy. There's some parts of voice acting, yes, but the like just base dialogue is not voice acted, unfortunately, so I am forced to give them voices. Umami-based attacks. When you said crab souls, I thought you meant pretzels. Very rude. Hey, buddy. Hi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool so often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a duchess in charge now. Yeah, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every time just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Pal, just look around for a moment, and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You just said? You hermit crabs are all the same, wearing the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tile pool, small fry. Hey! I never did anything to you, man! Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, buddy. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? This shell doesn't even fit! Alright, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle like the root snail said. It sounds like that dude just controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shelf to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. What a waste of time. There's no way I'm fitting in this thing. With that said, we'll see how long I manage to keep even remotely the same voices. Red claw. It's a Picolos. Bye. Bart took a weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. Okay. Yeah, for now, that one shot. I'm assuming that's not gonna be so long. Ew, all this trash. No, I need more height to get that shiny. Do you imagine this having PvP mode? It's a Duracell battery. It's not... Ow. I think the... Oh, I died. Whoa. The same... I think it's the same developer that made like a... like a roguelike. I think it was Acrocab as well. When you're slain, you'll drop all your microplast. Okay. And your shell, if you had one. Okay. So this is literally just the same as the actual, like, Souls games are. Yep. At least the rude boy is not here. You know, Krabatle crowns. Surely it would be Krabatle Seas. excuse you, I recovered junk. Oh gosh. More stuff. Hey, fishy. Okay. Extra heart kelp pod. Ow. Okay, enemies also hurt. So there's also that side. But now I can get my shinies, whatever I use them for. Shinies! Wonder if that's a vendor up there. Toodles! Shiny. A Siphonophore. 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 Okay. Stowaways. A little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. Okay, so I really need a shell. Which I guess kinda is the short version of this game. I need a shell. I do appreciate that ghost cinematic mode every time I lock on to an enemy. Game, please. No. Bye. Okay. I was hoping that that's a path to up there. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Hello, Wanderer. Haven't seen you in town before. I couldn't give him a voice on the fly. Only way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose. I guess. Maybe? Well, take it from me. The more you can suck up to the Duchess, the better your life in Slacktight will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy autocrat. Hi there, sweetie. Oh, hello, ma'am. How does the Duchy find you this day? Pretty bad. My shell got stolen, and now I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes. Oh dear, I don't envy you, sweetie. The Duchess isn't known for her willingness to negotiate. But I have faith in you, sweetie. I know you'll keep your head attached. It'd be so funny hearing players complaining about the fork meta. Just need to switch out my cooling. Outside cooling isn't doing much, it's too warm. Okay. Let's just go and use this totally not bonfire. Moonsnail shell found. I still can't level up, right? Nope. Why did the lobster blush? Why did the lobster blush? He pissed himself. What? Oh, what? Okay. Wow. Rude. So rude. I hear angry noises. Oh. Hi, buddy. Now I can finally go and level up. I want to see what's this. It's a Bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a Bloodstar easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Okay. I think that guy thinks I'm still up there. But I'm not. Okay. Let's go level up. Oh, never mind. So those guys dropped barbed hooks. I don't know. We can see if we can whack it in a bit. But let's level up first. Health, damage your shell takes. Physical damage. Enhances damage of umami-based... Oh, it's not message, it's MSG. Oh god, it's MSG. Okay. Level up. No. I think the Durashell just exists. Hi. You all back again? Okay. It's static, yeah. Can I have one of these? Is this color called belligerent blue? That's the only thing I can think of. What are you? Aggressive gold, maybe? Can I see this one up there? No, just something red. And then totally not Heinz ketchup. This game is full of silly things. I hope it continues. Okay, but why can I not take one of these shells that all the other crabs are wearing? I could fit in. I do appreciate that this gate, you can just go right around it. Something on this side. I wonder how much this game rewards exploration. Because it doesn't, like, incline me to explore as much. But maybe that's how you get all your stuff shees. Shinies! Okay, what are you guys? Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need? I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't! Oh, my heart kelp pods are full. Okay, so I like stunned that one. There doesn't seem to be like a stamina system either. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting! Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray! The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over this place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Ooh, another Bloodstar limb. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Bye. But what I need is a shell. Bye. Yes. I know what Bloodstar limbs are now. No need to tell me every time. Bread claw. Okay. I think I've just rotated around to where I was before. I have bamboozled myself. Whee! Oh, hi. I think that's where I jumped from. 5Bs are back. Bye. Okay, here seems to be another path. I'm quite bamboozled as to where we're going, but that's okay. Or did I come from here? Oh, I did come from here. It's okay. We can just level up again. More damage. Making all forks spikier. Oh, hi. Hi! Where did you go? Oh, nom 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 nom. think there were some hard kelp pods around here. I do appreciate that they ragdoll into the water. And then we grab one of these. Okay. Not completely necessary to lock on. Hello. Anybody home? Hi. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I think the block isn't really useful for now because I don't have a shell. I think once we have a shell, it'll be better. Wow. Rude. What have I done to you? I can't get it. The shiny is out of reach. There's an invisible wall. Okay. That's very unfortunate, but that's all of our healing for now. Where do I get a shell? I need a shell. More healing. Uh-oh. Is this our first boss fight? I think this might be our first boss fight. That's all of my healing. Okay. Bye. Well, this is very not good. Okay. Can I have a shell now? I wonder if something dropped up there. Okay, let's go see. It was a little underwhelming. Just a wee bit. Hello! Happy Monday. There's a shiny. It's a sea star. The legends say these can grant any wish. They're wrong though. +3 vitality. So... okay, so inactive while naked. I'm naked, guys. Don't look. Okay. Hey. Okay. This is a fuzzy game. How come? Is fuzzy good or bad in this case? Colorful and vivid. Okay, I'm gonna go find the bonfire. Totally not bonfire. Somewhere here. Mitsu! Raid! Welcome, raiders! Fuzzy means good. I was just making sure that fuzzy didn't mean that it didn't mean that the game looks fuzzy. Hi Mitsu, how was your stream? How was your stream? How are you? Happy Monday. Okay. Now we have a bit more. Like there's a fuzzy texture. It does. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like that the quality is bad. Going up the flip-flop. Whee! This seems bad. Very nice. No. Thank you for the raid. Happy lurkies. Get a nom, get a nap, get some water. I'm just very small. Her name is Tryhardguard. Halt, trespasser! By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable, huggable even. Perhaps you speaketh the truth, vagrant, but I shall ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Yes, it doesn't have to look good, but be good. But like it looks not like the quality is good for me. Like it's clear, so ne'er, yes. But my loins are indeed ungirded. Shucking excuse me? Dude, take a hand. She say you're naked. Oh, yeah. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby, to the east, lieth a repository laden with complimentary commentary. Face the gate and turn right. You'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Your captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool. And then you let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check? Sure. Background checks. Suspicious that there's a charity center that's just gonna get me clothed up. The voice acting is funny. You're welcome. The voice acting will get increasingly more confused as the game goes on. We'll see how long my voice can do it. My voice always gets much more tired when I try to make voices. Okay, the air... I'm sorry, not the air moves. I guess the water moves are quite cool. Can I go up there somehow? Not from here. Maybe from here. Our new Arc Hunter one. Oh, the new super. I like my electric mob if I play Arc Hunter. Wow. But I've been playing a bit of Destiny. I've been playing Stasis Hunter, mostly because that's what I'm geared up for. Those were the clothes that... Yeah, there's a crystal up there, but I don't think I can make it up there yet. Oh, it's an aspect, not the new super. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've opened any of the menus. I just went with whatever I had already. Are these friendly? Ow, they are not friendly. Okay. I thought they said here, but can also save you from parkour oopsies. Nothing can save me from parkour oopsies. I see a vending machine. Okay, compared to that vending machine, these pencils and those flip-flops are humongous. Uh-oh. Trash! Okay. We can wear a soda can. Phew! Now I can get in to see the Duchess. This shell chaves like the heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold L1 to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. My shelf. Oh gosh. So I picked this color, but... Hi, Nefer. Who are you?
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted.
Okay, Law.
Strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have.
Is this their commander?
Law breaker.
This is the archery guardian. This is a actual boss fight. Ow. Ow! No, my shell. Me. Okay. Okay. Oh, we even have Marika's steak. Moon jelly location. Okay, we'll respawn at the nearby
Now raise your blade against
moon
the
jelly
law.
location. Snacky! I'm getting a snacky. Did it say taco sausage? Okay. Got all my stuff back. We're gonna press the button. Looks like a sausage. And then we're gonna put on a new shell. Plop.
Claws all through.
I missed.
Your fish food.
So he seems to have a like a break ball.
Through my blade is justice sucked. And it's her.
Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Okay. I dodged.
You dare raise your blade against the law.
Can I switch to another shell? I can. Bye.
Stop resisting.
Ow. Last health block thingy. Oh no. My shell is badly damaged. Give me a new one. Oh no.
Filthy soul is
Oh
destined
no.
for the grave.
It's weird because the shell still takes damage even if I take the damage. You have forgotten about cake? What the heck, Rory? How do you forget about cake?
Claws all through lawbreaker.
Okay.
Your fish food.
Whoa. I would really like to see what happens when I fill up that bar.
Your filthy soul.
Okay. I was being so greedy about it. Okay.
Claws off!
Hello.
Your fish food!
That a straw? Whoa. Sent me flying.
Stop resisting! Through my blade is justice stuffed! I mean, sir!
Nope.
Degenerate!
Taste seabed degenerate.
You dare raise your blade against the law!
Right, there we go. Whoa. Oh, I couldn't see the aggro symbol. I am so low. No. I'm gonna waddle to see if I can get a new shell. Might protect me for a little longer. There we go. Woo!
Run
Bloop,
the
bloop.
law forever, kid.
Whoa. That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He gave me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg. And landed on a sword. Yep, checks out. That is absolutely what happened. Did you only get microplastic from him? Level up once. Okay. Let's put it in attack and the next one can go into res. Okay. I do appreciate how much we waddle now. Water, 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 water. Okay. Not so invisible wall. Okay. Hello? Shiny? Hi. It's Captain. Oh, it's a costume. The long claw of the law. Okay. Well, this is sad. I can't even cut them down. This is another joke. Did you hear about the crab that went to the gym? Did you guys hear about the crab that went to the gym? He pulled a muscle. Ow. Rude. Okay. Here's the question. Is this banana a shell? It's a shell. Look at me go. It's a... So, they have weights? Am I slower? Do I roll slower? Oh, yeah. Okay, so they have weight-based rolling. This roll is much slower than the banana roll. Also, this is quite cute. Look at him. I think the banana is worse. But I like the banana. It's cute. Also, I can zoom. Roll. Okay. So. Okay. I see a cork. Oh. I can sit on the cork. No! I couldn't make it. But I wonder if that was user error or if it's just a bit too far. Haven't quite figured out. I don't know, maybe I get more swim at some point somehow? Okay. Hello. Why, hello there. Come to bask in my beauty? Nothing wrong with that. Just look at my gorgeous shell and the envy-inducing trash I wear upon it. My charm rivals that of the Duchess herself, does it not? Do not tell her I said that, okay? Okay, so nothing we can... do with her yet. Okay. This is how we get rid of the trash in the ocean, I see. Okay. Suddenly there's cans everywhere now that I found my first shell. I guess they don't spawn in until you've been there. Where am I? Oh, I am in the completely wrong direction. Okay. I get completely turned around in here, it seems. Hey now. No fishy. Bad fishy. I think we wanted to get also, we need, oh. That gives +4 MSG, -3 attack. Okay. Right, and we have a lot of health because we have the sea star. I'm back. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. I'm back. Oh, there's another banana. Hello. You return, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain. The captain? Funny, I also missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore and that's what counts. Hark, a weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray, I would see them part for. Open the gate, Nate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. Thanks. Fort Slacktie. This guy's doing sport. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. I love this so much, it's so silly. Is this a defensive position? Very complicated one. Ew. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs scuttle around where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you'd probably have better luck in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. I see a lot of health pods. The slopes are here can be hit or miss, but I kinda dig this one. Get it, guys? He digs this one. Get it? I don't know why you want up this tower, but no chance, hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? Sure. Oh god, there's a queue. What are you in line for? Pay my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip itself. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. What do you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over there by the drop-off. That thing? She's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Gah. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. Hey! Where do you think you're going, John? I'm gonna go see this Duchess lady. Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in there and see the Duchess, huh? What I think we're all standing around for? A door? Come back when you've made an appointment. Like the rest of... Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, a Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. That's convenient. What's in this room? No way. I was supposed to clean back there, but I haven't had the chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Okay. Better be clean when I get back. Whoa, they have candles. Underwater candles. They're those LED candle thingies. Hello.
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess?
I don't think we're being complimentary enough to the Duchess Magister.
A lot of work went into this place.
I'm sure you did all the work yourself.
Work made possible by generous contributions.
Ah, that's what they call them.
like
Contributions.
yourself. And it was worth it. Don't you think?
No.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral.
This is very political.
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says...
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need some...
You can have this banana peel.
My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz.
Pizzazz.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west.
Gorgeous.
But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence.
So you're gonna send a tiny baby hermit crab?
Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave.
Okay.
Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty.
Are there any trees to burn down here?
Return me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down.
I feel like a tide is a very short tax payment
I
cycle.
also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit, I tire.
That is a tea
Yes, ma'am.
ball thingy. Are your ears filled with sand, little hermit? I gave you a task. Return to me with an object worthy of my beauty, or do not return at all. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay. They don't have new. Alright, I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess approved mission. I really don't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon. Promise. I wish the cigarettes weren't such a big thing that they're showing to us. I don't like it. I don't think we have here anything yet. Who's that? Is that the guy I killed? That's the guy I killed, isn't it? Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess orders. Duchess orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you. Okay, I may have gone just in the wrong order. I see a shiny. And uncrustworthies. And God, I forgot about the whole net situation. Hello. This was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the Origins bill blocking the West Tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Shinies. Uh-oh. I got fishing line. Okay. Sturdy piece of string. So, okay. L2, release, and hold on, release to grapple. Okay, do I have infinite? Okay, that's too far. Okay. Now. Found a sea star. Okay. Maybe the grapple is what we needed. Okay. we pass by very carefully. Oh gosh. Ah! Well, that was very rude, game. Wow, really? Ow. I hope there's not any more rolling sea urchins. Hello. Oh, Shell. Are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nefro. A golden smile and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. No, it's okay. I killed the guy that's bullying you. So, you know, think we're even or something. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks, I'm still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon game some time ago and no one's seen him since. If you're heading up this way, could you keep an eye out for them? Okay, this has more defense, but it is the same weight. Barnacle. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found attached to larger structures. Can I use that stowaway? That's a +10 defense. Why not? Oh, is it the number of star? Oh. Okay, this is a shortcut back down. This is a shortcut. Great. Whee. These look like ravioli or something. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, buddy. Really? I didn't even get to the shiny. Where did the shortcut drop? Somewhere over there. Hackers. This did not go to plan. Had a little accident. That's okay. Hey. Okay. I would like to find my shortcut. Not quite sure where it was. Think I'm ending up going back to the way that I came. Made it up there the first time. I don't actually know where the shortcut unlocked. No idea. Story of my life in these types of games. No idea where I am. Okay, that worked a lot better to just dodge past it. Hi, bye. Also, quite certainly on Wednesday when we continue this game, the voices are going to be completely different. Because I won't remember what the voices were. Okay. Fell through a crack last time, so need to be careful. Fell through the same crack almost. He's fighting with a cotton bud. A cotton swab. Okay, so that is indeed some kind of poisonous stuff. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Stalking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. Okay, in a bit. Oh, I am 8 short of leveling up. Cool. Very cool. Hiya. My name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady. Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate! Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moonsnail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel... tingly? The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training. Shell spells. While wearing a shell, press square to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Okay. Okay. Sparkles? Sparkles. But the weight is heavier. I roll slower. A creature blocks Hermit's Crab path. Immune to its physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his new umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble Moonsnail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Problem. I don't have any. Okay, that's pretty cool. Balance and capsize. Okay, so the green par makes them go tummy up. Ow. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive Moonsnail, in the flesh. I guess I've got no choice. Okay, so this is like a thing to recharge my thingamadoodles. Okay, so part of choosing a cap is like choosing a shell is a couple things. It determines the amount of shield it gives you, it determines how quickly you roll, and it determines your umami ability. Oh. And apparently, that particular umami ability throws me back. Hackers. Hackers. That didn't go very well. I think I'm okay to stand here. I think the request might be off though. Again. Oh. Oh, bugger. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just stand. So instead of pushing my microphone so far away. Okay. So instead of throwing, like, pushing enemies away, I feel like it pushes me away. But we are standing now. Stuff. I don't know why we have the ability to sit on these things. Guess it's just to hang about. Oh gosh. Oops. It didn't go so well. Now I'm naked again. So, what's this umami stuff exactly? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability. Okay. Can't use my umami abilities because it's dangerous. I might throw myself off. I don't think with this one though. I think this one is safe. My stuff. Stuff. Okay. Another shortcut. Whee! Oh, bye. Sad. Ow. Okay. Look, it's jellyfishy. Limpet. Stowaway. This tiny snail adheres to rock so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. +2 resistance. Is it maybe a... Oh yeah. Nice. So we can have some extra vitality and some extra resistance. Jellyfishy. Jellyfishy. Bye. Oh, health. Bird claws. It's a shot glass. Okay. So, shard summons retaliatory glass shards that last for as long as you continue to block. Okay. Once worn by the denizens of the grove, the shell can withstand seemingly any single hit, but quickly falls to pieces afterwards. Okay. Oh, that's what it means. Oops. I understand now what the description said. I'm all the way back here. But we did get a shortcut. So I think we go this way. And then we go this way. Nice. Wow. Not very good at blocking in this game. There we go. Okay, so we're just trying to use the skill. I think that it's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I don't understand it after all. Wow. I got very stuck. Apparently I'm not very good at this game. Yeah, it's like, so the shock class can absorb a full hit, but then it's completely dead. Whee! Okay. 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 I think. Do you get to punch Neptune in the face in this game? I'm not sure. The bottle cap is pretty cute. Ow. Ow. Yeah, my shell is badly damaged, but so am I. I lost all my stuff. I didn't pick it up. Oh no. I can get through this part. Yeah. It's a pretty oof situation, but that's okay. I believe the term is pennies. Oh, bye. Okay. No! I was trying to heal. I was trying to heal. Why is this the hardest part of the game so far? A completely random... I guess he's like a mini boss at this point of the game. Feel like after Elden Ring I should be better at this. The sounds they make sometimes. Okay. Hi, lurking on a joke. What did the vegetable say when the fauna leaves home? Please don't go. Let us stay together a bit longer. Aww. Poor lettuce. Wait, no, poor vegetable. Wow. No. I don't like the fact that the heal is on the D-pad. I find it harder to use that to heal. But I think that's just an excuse. I think that's just an excuse. I'm just not crab-like enough. I'm unaccustomed to claws. What? What just happened to me? Okay, it took some health, but it returned me here. Okay, that one was my fault. Okay. Bye. Okay. Okay. My Achilles heel. Why? No idea. Part of it is that the heal is really slow. Gosh, I suck. Oh well, it's okay. We'll get crabbier as time goes. Maybe I should just ignore that guy and run past him. But that feels like giving up. It's not that I can't beat him, it's that... Actually, I don't know what it is. Wow, really? I took damage, but you didn't. Boo. Wait, you're... Okay. Okay. Let's try this for the gazillionth time. Okay. I'm gonna pick that up. We're gonna pick up all my junk that's junkier than it used to be. Okay. A little unfortunate how little health we have, but well, that's okay. Oh, I thought there would be a... Can I have this sword? Guess that's a no on the sword. Sag. 5. We made it slightly further and now we're dead again. It's just not quite as smooth, I think, is my judgment versus Elden Ring. I guess it's a slightly unfair comparison point, but it is the comparison point I have. Whoa. I don't know why I yeeted myself that direction. See? Yeah, you did tell me it would happen. It's like, it's small things like camera, like movement. Do they rave? They haven't raved so far. Oh, bye. Hi, hi. But we'll have our own crab rave. There's a party hat. There's a... Is that a big banana? No. Okay. We're gonna use that up. Party hat! The ability is called Party Time. A small blast of confetti that deals damage and interrupts enemies. Woo! Look at me. I'm ready for a rave. Ready for a crave? Crave. Yep. That's what a crab rave is called. A crave. But jumping up stuff, slightly more complicated. Okay. Is that a boss fight? I think that's a boss fight. Hello. Polluted platoon pathfinder. Net. Ow. 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 Crushing attacks. Likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. Okay. What? Oh. I'm badly damaged. No, I just needed one more hit. I was greeting. I was greeting. Okay. My stuff. Wait. It didn't give back my shell. Where's my shell? Wow. I guess I'll just take one of these then. Oh! It didn't kill just my shell. It killed me. Okay. Gonna recover my junk. There we go. Oh. I broke him. Okay. Easy peasy. Stuff. And things. Pristine pearl. A gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Moon Snail's domain. Hello, Miss Snail. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi! Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool. How do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn. The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effects his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of a tree of skills? Can I burn it down? Teleportation. Allows you to warp between previously visited moon snail shells. Teleportation. Okay. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Okay. Well, now we can teleport. Okay. Anything else purple and shiny? My two favorite things. Shiny and purple. In I go. Teleporting. Krill's attunement to Umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he has previously visited. Probably get... Let's put some to MSG. Out of curiosity, do we have a... How do we access or... Oh, here's a skill tree. Skewer, press R1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Parry. Release your block the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Your shell won't take damage and your opponent might flinch. Streamline. Press that mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. Why am I not allowed? I'm not allowed. Fine. We'll teleport. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. I do love that sometimes the PlayStation control display breaks. And now it just says triangle, enter, instead of showing. Or I think it was because I moved my mouse. Selected outskirts. Let's go here, maybe. Struggling with money loss. The assist hackers. I was too slow to read it. But. Okay. Okay, I need a quick minute. I will be back in just a minute. And then we'll continue to see if the Duchess is impressed by the pearl we found for her. Burp. I have burped. Hello. Hi. It's the Mark bot. Beep boop. What happened over here while I was gone? I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Hey, excuse me, I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. He keeps piling up all the trash, all the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Gotta make beep boop alerts. Whoa. So, Fort Slacktight question mark indeed. What happened here? Well, I've been gone. Just put a new shell on real quick, sis. There's a... Oh. Muscle. It's like a long clam. +2 attack. Wow. I fell for it. Owie. Owie. Okay. Oh. Wait. Give me back my shell. Huh. Okay. Hi. Bye. Stuff. There's a traffic it's like the one thing in this game that's a little weird is that the scale of all the things that exist here are kind of out of whack. And by kinda I mean very out of whack. Here's a burb of some kind. Ow. Okay. When you're running around a fork in in claw and a cannon, but I think the term out of whack is just not able to do its job. Perhaps.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Perhaps. But like, the cans are tiny compared to the flip-flops. Okay, so this even bear grease. Yeah. Maybe it's mini cans and extra large flip-flops. Maybe. And then also the vending machine was quite small compared to the flip-flop. Hi. No. Okay. Roar. Oh, hi. Okay. Read. Crime. Coveting his neighbor's shell. Okay. Shiplifting. Lobster joust lancer. Yep. Hey! I died? Hackers. Hackers. Okay. I require a shell. Putting on a shell gives me so much extra HP too. And then I can waddle. Okay. I do not wish... Actually, I do want to know this. Okay. So the banana attack uses up the shell. I think it healed me, actually. Maybe. Right, I forgot about you. Bye. Okay. Barbed hook. I still don't know. Like, I don't need the barbed hooks for the grapple, so I don't actually quite know. Get that earwax out of my face. That's just rude. Shiny. Keep. Oh, a bread claw. Well, I guess a shiny is a shiny. Let me read the banana. Banana peel. Munch. Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health. Okay, so... nom 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 nom. That's cute. No. Save point. Whoa. Bonfire. 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 There are 69 different shells. So somewhere I can trade these in for microplastics, but I haven't encountered that yet. I don't know how I can actually start unlocking these. So I saw another pathway here. For some shinies. Stuff! Okay, great. You have more stuff. Get the feeling I'm gonna get ambushed here. Anemone. An invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. +2 MSG. Crime. Loitering. Crime. Looking at me funny. Oh no. Oh no. I'm poisoned. Okay, I couldn't stop it. I think doing that will, yeah, that will reset me back to... Is there something of interest? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we have a lot more health, but we roll really slow. Wow. Whoa. Okay. I don't think the coconut... I don't think the heavy shells are for me. They're too heavy. I rolled too slow. Right. Guess I could just jump down, but that would probably be quite annoying. Ow. Okay. I mean, it worked out, but... But I would like a can, please. I guess I'll take a bottle cap. No, wait, this is my old bottle cap. It doesn't have a lot of health. Hello? Jay scuttling. Crime partying after hours. Oh gosh. Something very bad has happened here, huh? It won't open from this side. AKA, you don't have the right, I believe. Okay. Uppies we go then. Quick question on color for art reasons. Yes. Whelk, a tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for umami. Plus 15 shell spell damage, 2 resilience required. Okay. Black and purple to resemble obsidian. Yes. I mean, yeah. Like, obviously depends on what your alternatives are, but... Jet black? I think more of a purple. Okay, yeah, it is belligerent blue. I think more of a very dark purple is more obsidian. There's a door! Game, please. Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself on those two. Ow. Okay. It's for a female character, hint hint, wink wink. I think a purple. I don't think jet black. I think a very dark purple is what obsidian is. Where am I going? I am lost and bamboozled. And out of health. Which is not great. Yeah. It is technically, yeah, a jet like black, like a very black. But I do think that when obsidian has color, it is like a purple tinted color. Rude. Possession of seaweed. It's apparently a crime now. Hmm. Okay, so we really need to find a way around. But this map is even less useful than that in Elden Ring. I don't think they can chase me up here. Map. I meant map. Okay, we are gonna reset our health and stuff. It can be quite good, but when you're like inside in buildings, In structures, it's kind of useless. Wow. Wow. Yeah, outside I don't mind it, but when you're in like a structure, it's like, well, okay. Well, that is not where I wanted to go at all. I can't see. Okay. Okay. Can I find a way to grab onto that? Actually, let me eat that. Thank you. No. Okay. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? I think this is right on the other side of the coconut thing. Hey, I block them. Sad. Give. Om nom nom. I guess I'll take this back. Huh. Okay. Okay, finally, we are advancing. No! Why are there gaps like these? And there goes my health. Sad. Apparently I can whack things while hanging on a wall, which is quite convenient. I don't want to jump down there. I'm just gonna ignore you. Okay. Shortcut. Yes. Okay. Hi. Is this a loot box? Bloodstar limb. Max health increased. Woo! Heck yeah. Okay. Let me just check this room first. For stuff she's and thingamadoodles. There doesn't seem to be anything though. Aggressive gold. This is belligerent blue. This is belligerent blue. That's it. Sad. Okay. No, my shell is at full health. Health madoodle. Pick up. Oh. Okay, we are in this room now. So we are almost to the throne room. Shortcut! Hi! Okay. Stuff. A chip claw, a chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Traded in for 500 microplastics. Maybe I'll find somebody to trade these into at some point. This guy has been skewered by a straw. Is she dead? Ooh, there's a cup. Teacup. Morning Buzz. Defense 40. Intriguing designs line this fragile shell depicting flora unknown to any land beneath the waves. A jolt from warm beverages that increases attack speed for a short duration. Okay. I'm guessing here's a fight.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Au contraire, little hermit.
Au contraire.
Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
Oh, shuck.
Thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving.
What's happened to her?
But of course, my worth
Can I have her crown?
will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little
Okay. Whoa!
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Break her! One more hit. 2 more hits. Never mind. I'm gonna die to poison.
See how worthless this all is!
If wearing armor that's grey like stone, what color would the rim around the armor piece be? It depends. What's it made of? Like, it could be silver, it could be black. I think it also depends on what the rest of the color scheme would be. This boss is too fancy. You're going with an earthy theme. Stone. Then maybe you can do some kind of leafy situation, where if it's a very earthy theme, like leaves or vines or something. Or somewhere in that color scheme. This boss is very fancy, but she doesn't feel fancy. She's suffering from... Like, you know how moss grows on... Wait, my stuff? Hi, bear! Schnackle!
Hey, I don't know if
Sleepy
you
panda
noticed, but
crab.
your guards are going.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Oh no, I'm gonked.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Moss-like fur? Maybe. Posture is quite good. We're standing up now. More of a brawler berserker type of character. Hello.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but
Your death will be gorgeous!
You too, darling.
Quit squirming! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Okay. Hello. Have you seen your guards going crazy over there?
noticed, but your guard.
Your death will be gorgeous!
She grabbed me! Oh no! Crab Momo. I have indeed come to bargain. This run's not going so well. Oh, I think I'm dead.
Can't you see how worthless this all
Oops.
is?
To get more water soon. My stuff! Wait, I didn't get a shell. I guess my shell broke before.
Hey, I don't know
I don't know if you noticed, but your
guards
guards are going nuts out there.
Oh,
Au contraire.
your death will be gorgeous. Quit squirming.
Oh.
Tear it all down. Return it to the waves.
No! What the heck is happening? Nom? Okay, lost health. There we go, there we go, there we go.
All of our lives
Oh,
are
oh, of course we're an ad break right as I beat her.
You'll see one day.
Pollution scoured. Royal Wave. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Oh, it's an adaptation. Okay. So what are adaptations? Holy abalone. That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. Bah, ha, ha, no such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This whole thing, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Think I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Carcinia if you wanna buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... Ah! I've gotta find a way after him. Power runs through you. You have learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature. That can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with R2 at the cost of umami charges. That was my... Oh, right. The whole thing where I don't know my left and my right. You know, knowing left and right helps. Okay, we can level up a bit. Probably 2 level ups. Okay, but now I'm gonna sit down and then we'll figure this out. Okay. Okay. I kind of like just sticking more into attack until we start having issues. I mean, it's not like I don't have any issues, but... How can I unlock more stuff? Sad. Okay. 30 something. Oh. Can I teleport somewhere from here? Okay. Okay. Let's see where we can maybe go. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh, okay. A new door has opened. Guess we're going that way. It's dark. Sorry. Shiny. Shiny. Kinda thought that that thing might go upwards after I break the shiny. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. So the net broke. Okay. Right. More. What's that place? Is that the city? Waddle, waddle, waddle. The game is meant to be difficult. Don't get discouraged by repeated losses. I think we're going to Ketchup Town. Music's changed. Who are you? Here's a paper cup. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in Newcastle City, of course, and then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know. And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shocked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I'd better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. I think I might have made Krill into Mickey Mouse. We can sit and contemplate this situation. So, like, is this a no-go zone or... Okay, it is a no-go zone. Ooh, shiny. Maybe there's a passage here. It looks like candy corn, but like elongated. Shiny. Stainless relic. A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. What a cool new zone. At the reef's edge. Do you think we're gonna meet Nemo here? And I think that's a sriracha bottle cap shell that's right next to it. Sauce nozzle. Twist up. Twist up. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemy hit by the vortex. Residue of a painful venom lines the outside of this armor. Ah, that's funny. Guys, I'm looking for this clownfish. His name's Nemo. Whoa! I was not prepared for it. Who are you? You're new. Stop! Detour. Wrong way. Okay, okay. You got caught up in my... Ow. Ow! It is a party hat. Party time. Nut. Okay. The armor difference is pretty small. Howie. We're both confused, I think. Again, my health off the map it goes. Sag. Oh. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. Hecky wecky. I do like the Shiracha bottle cap. Why can I not target you? Okay. Not my best work, but... Thank you. Oh, those are Tic Tacs. That's a Tic Tac canister. That's quite funny. This game just keeps on getting sillier. I don't quite understand how to fight these guys yet. Which is why I'm gonna leave so that I can get my stuff back. Ow. Okay, I got my stuff back just to die. So, you know, that's okay. Okay. Bye. Wow. Okay. No. Okay. Heal up. Take that. Take that. How much health does this have? We'll take this. Hey. Okay. Hmm. Oh! I didn't realize that that was a... Whoa! Rude. So rude. Okay. It didn't even heal me so much. But I guess I paid for my own silliness there. Where's the boy that killed me? Oh, hi. You are however not the boy that killed me. Bye, health. Bye. Sauce. Health. I think the sauce bottle cap is my new favorite. I like all the fishies going around. Bye. Shortcut. Okay. Ow! Rude. Alright. Thimble. Okay. Fortify. Lightweight shell, often equipped by highwaymen seeking to ambush traders on their way to the reefs. Fortify grants your shell invincibility from the next 3 hits it blocks. Okay. Ow. Rude. What is this stuff? Seems like I can't do anything with it. Okay. Let's see. Are they stationary when I'm on them? No. It's finally moving. I got a bubble tea. Bubble tea. That looks like it's too far for me. I don't really know why I came here. Hi. I think I have to go through this one. That one looks like it's too far away. Hi! You again. Just ignore me, okay? I'm not tasty. I may be a crab, but I'm full of microplastics. Hey! Hey there, pal! Do you like going fast? No, I hate it! Well, it's your unlucky day! Because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Pablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little sensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good creatures down here. So I gotta ask one more time, you sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically, you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. While sprinting, L1 roll. Tennis ball. Roll out. Roll forward at high speed to cover long distances quickly or smack into your enemies. Nah, I prefer the poncho. Oh, wait, so... Oh, okay. L1 while sprinting. Whee! 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 Made it! New shell phone. No, wait, no. Wrong terminology. Why is it 17 plus 3? I don't understand how this math works. I'm just gonna keep stacking into... Wait, no, I have another. So we're gonna take some MSG as well. I should probably be focusing on one, but whatever. Ah. If this game tells me that I can't go in here, tell me that I can't fit between these tines. What the heck? Whee! Okay. Oh, there it popped. Whoa. Excuse me? They're asleep. We're stretching our sectors for once we get into the city. Oh. Schneckle! Wow. Bubbly bath soda. I don't know why the snack machine is... It was a little laggy. Yeah, we beat the Duchess. A while ago. Hello. We are now in New Corsinia. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before Trash Day too. What's Trash Day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what Trash Day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. Okay, are the kids gonna spoil me what Trash Day is? And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade with New Corsinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Addy. Okay. Hello. Her name is Lauren Ipsum. That is so silly. That is very silly, very clever. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? This bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles, and you don't look like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth? How exciting! What's the Duchess court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yeah, she is pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little Nova. Care to come up to my oh god. Oh, have a nice day, mom! I got hit on. Hackers. Okay, must do damage control. I got some tea on my desk. Burp! Okay, crisis averted. We're gonna get game back. Fun fact, Krill starts playing with the heart thingy is when you leave him alone for long enough. Okay. So. Hey. So the placeholder text that a lot of developers use, and for a lot of things that gets used, is called lorem ipsum. So her name is kind of a placeholder. It's a play on a placeholder. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of a fair city. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd say it's topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Maybe I just find it. Welcome to New Corsini. His name is Tortellini. A beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams. The big crab apple. And the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of Cartesian society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter, at your service. The sands between, yep. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've gotta kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I had looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they may have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar in Lower Crust, to try to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour, but my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Thank you, Tortellini. Oh, he has a tortellini on his head. He has a tortellini on his head. It's made of film. Oh, they're cat pictures. Okay, that's a dog. Cat pictures, dogs. Beautiful. Glorious. And this is totally not a CVS receipt. Totally not a CVS receipt. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you just hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Oh my god, she has an egg on her head. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hardworking crab who'll treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. Yeah, I think it's noodles and a boiled egg. Somebody emptied ramen. Oh, it's dish brushes. But yeah, this is definitely a small world creative terrain assets thing. Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. Firth's the name. Donna wrote it, you know. You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Ah, ha, ha. Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically, my butt. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? So he's a scammer. Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? I think I'll let it pass me by. Now I can't sit when it's actual tables. Whee! That was a little sad. I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Partlerby Shoals. Why Krill always looks so sad? Trash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in the stuff. It's Punga and Lingula. It's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. Is there a futures market born? What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry. It looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. Can I ring the bell? In we go. We have found 11 shells. Souvenirs, tchotchkes, miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality. Get them at their cheapest right before trash day restock. Another profitable trash day is just ahead for yours truly. His name is Loachworth. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists and I don't even have to lift a pincer. Okay. Okay, here's the museum. So much dialogue. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What? Like those medieval nut jobs in Shallows? Advanced, my shell. No, 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 no. Way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today, and they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Okay, you seem to have something just... Oh my god, he's holding a, flossing thingamadoodle. Excuse me, what is this building? What ho, little one, you stand before the New Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I say. His name is Conch. Oh, neat. Could I go in? Of course, a museum that no one could visit would be a sad state of affairs indeed. Oh, wait. I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? I can't say I have. But if I traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. So can I go in? Okay. They seem to like their playing cards here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nephro, captain of the guard. He dead. Turbo Snail. Although slow by nature, these creatures have developed unique techniques for moving incredibly fast through the ocean. Would that we all had the same dedication to overcome Cod's arbitrary boundaries. I love that it's Cod. Rangoon Wayfarer. Hemigrapsus nudus. Trashimi. Sardina pilcardus. Polluted Platoon Pathfinder. Cancer Borealis. The leader of the doomed Slacktide expedition to the Moon Caves. Oh yeah, he's also dead. Metacarcinus Magista. In a distant land, a mighty house of crabs was razed to the ground, leaving only their eldest daughter alive. From what remained of their bannermen, she would raise her own army with the dream of creating a gorgeous, glimmering city that would last for all time. But for all her hunger for wealth, time was hungrier still. Slack-eyed cavalryman, Homarus Americanus. Slack-eyed footman, Hemigrapsus nudus. Rangoon beachcomber, Cancer productus. Bloop, bloop. Oh. Hemigrapsus oregonensis. So I haven't beaten this boss, so there's nothing here, I assume. Celebrant. Spheroides dorsalis. Hippocampus cuda, the seahorse sentinel. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Indeed interesting. Okay. Everything else is blocked off. Huh. Oh my goodness, you're shaking, buddy. Hey, can I go out this way? No! He's a Shellfish Corp contractor. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't get to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned in progress blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. And if we kept all avenues of transit open during trash day, it'd be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are there for a reason? Totally not lazy design. That the puns are. There's something. Look at that big stupid museum. His name is Jackfish, by the way. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. Goddamn ship show, yep. I'm telling- oh right, no, we already listened to this conversation. Laying off the seaweed. I just like, I love that there's so many, like, there's the like written puns, but then there's also like all the like environment puns. And like, you know, making fun of all the real world things like CVS receipts being a gazillion miles long, so you can use them for bridges. Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down wishing you were up here with me, claw in claw. The tide we crossed paths, I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's nothing common, oh god, fishies. Common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then, I shall yearn from afar. I don't know how we get back up, but that's a future panda problem. Are you Jackson? No, you're Geb. You see this here? Best view in the lower crust. I'll be honest, it just looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Ah yeah, the very stinkiest. Brings a tear to one's eye, don't it? I mean, if that's your kind of thing. They have noodles on top of their heads. Alright, we all know our roles. Lex? Present. You'll go to work tonight tending bar at the Trash Day Gala. You'll be your ticket in. Can do. Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. There, we'll split into two teams. Team A will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello, darlings. While Team 2 will consist of myself and Goggles. Hey. Team A is going to move through the fancy swear area until they find its host, the ludicrously trashy and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III, and sweet talk him into revealing the passcode to his family's safe. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight. Once he lets it slip, it will be on Team 2 to slip out the safe undetected and ride the scrap chute down to the bottom with our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party at its proper conclusion and reconvene in the morning And Cod's your uncle will have woken up as some wealthy, shocking grabs. Okay, so they're Ocean's 11ing the gala. Whee! Hey now. Knock knock. Hackers. Are you Jackson? No, you're Orphe. Be wary of topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special while you're useful, but don't feel fooled. I moved here from across the sands between cause some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me, can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. Hey kid. Hey, mister? Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. They'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef. But down here in the lowest crust, it happens. It happens. Thanks. I'll be careful. I hope you have a real nice day. Why are so many of them wearing noodles on their head? What ho, gentle crab? Oh, hi. How's it going? His name is Manhattan. Truly terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big cans at last. It can't possibly fail again. Okay. Oh, here's the pawn shop. Can I not go into the pawn shop? Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley. What are we doing? Like, right now? Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. You want to do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We could go hang out by that. You're the best. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley. That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. What shady business have you got going on? You owe a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it, though. Right? I'm sure she is. Hey, small fry. Word of advice, don't stick your claws in what's going on here. His name is Halfbeak. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look good. Just waiting for the right one, I suppose, kid. There's so many people with so many conversations going on. No more discussion. I'm headed to Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job! Didn't you read the studies? Working around all that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven. A load of crap, if you ask me. If my brain was getting damaged, it'd have happened by now. I've already been working for Shellfish Corp for... how many tides was it again? Whose leg? Oh, that leg. Found it. I can't look very far up it. Hey, buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. This crab will tell you how things really are. He'll say the stuff we're all thinking in private. The kind of stuff the topsiders don't want you to hear, you hear? This place sucks. I'm sorry, this guy is called Boston. And this other one was called Baltimore. Little one's called Baltimore. leg lamp from a Christmas tree. I don't think so. I think it's just a mannequin leg in fishnet. Used to be I had a job up topside. Quick thing, helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. It's Jackson. He was a fine fellow who seemed to take a shining to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. I think it might be mutual. Sorry, pal. No entry here right now. Still cleaning up this path after the last trash day. I'll have it done soon, I promise. Can you really clean all this up by yourself? They'll fire me if I don't, so yes! Okay. Hi. Just taking it one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take it a whole week at a time. Not getting my hopes up, though. Fair. These guys are just looking at a cool plant over here. Yeesh, my commute to Flotsam Vale's getting worse all the time. You ought to take a fish car. I heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only got prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. And Crab Taxi was just a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from the scale rail. And the scale rail was only gonna serve privileged neighborhoods in the first place. So screw it. I'll swim there myself if I have to. Oh gosh. Used to work out in Vale, sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp. But things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their minds, new products coming in. No thanks. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. The loan sharks. Where is the loan shark that I'm looking for? Oh, there's a car. Like, he said he wanted to pawn it, but there's no entrance to the pawn shop. Heard Upper Crustus technology is way ahead of what we've got down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear that they've got some magic trash that let them send messages all the way to space and back. I heard that they've already cracked teleportation. And they can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shocked, man. How am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. These streets will chew you up as good as any predator. Oh, there's the... I used to have it all. I used to be somebody. Then one bad deal and pow! Down here with this sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. Wow. I will be able to teleport again. Hello? Oi there, scrap. Some fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, scrap? Have you seen my shell? I don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Ah yeah, he came by. Turned that shell to scrap soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as sea phone I am. Nay, wait. You said a shark? Scrap that. My mistake. No sharks came by. Nay. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. Me ears work just fine. Make it shine? You mean my fork? This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Ah, yeah, and what a piece of junk it is. Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics he can break down. And he'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. Trade 1 stainless relic to improve your fork. Yes, please. Krill's fork upgraded to level 2. +5 attack. Okay. It's not as scrappy looking anymore. Look at it, it's shiny again. Okay, then we go to bottom. Living on the bottom is bad enough, but listening to the bang bang banging of that crusty old blacksmith Schmidt is going to drive me shocking insane. Okay. How is he, Michelle? She's wearing a silicone gel packet. Hey there, Youngin. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. My name's Nema. If you've got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer stowaway hiring service, if you're interested in such a thing. We have stowaways already. Oh, like a barnacle? You want to Connor's here if you've got a journey ahead of you. I'll think about it. Thanks, man. Aw, call me Nemahan. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. Ooh, we can increase stowaway capacity. Okay, but I need to figure out how do I turn my stuff into microplastics. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Really sure I'd remember a fella like that swim into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay, huh? No worries. Hey, can I can't just turn them into... I can't use them myself, so... Ooh, I love your shell, little cutie. Thanks, it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, though. Well, you wear it well in the meantime, sweetie. I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you ever find a shell you're real fond of, you can pay Shellfish Desires to insure it for you. That way, if it ever gets lost or damaged, they'll replace it for you. No questions asked. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Thanks, ma'am. Whee! Can I make it all the way up here? Okay. So we went to the museum. And my shell wasn't there. So... there was one more place he said it could be. I'm still sure that the shark himself said pawn shop, but the pawn shop wasn't open, so... We're back topside. Oh, we're back here. Shellfish Desires. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick and mortar store of Shellfish Corp. Our goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Isn't that obvious? It is. I suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping? No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shells. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. Wow. Ah. There's a duck. It's called Bartholomew. There's Littlebro. There's Imposter. Baby Shoe. Matryoshka L. I'm assuming there's also smaller ones. Oh. It's a rainbow capitalism. Okay, so these are ponchos. So this is just fashion. I can be a cult leader in this game too. Look at it. It's so silly. Oh my goodness. Maid krill. Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in this city pay any attention? No. Shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. At a moon snail shell, you can pick any injured shell to start with every time you respawn. Useful. It's gotta be somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. Do I now go to the pawn shop since I spawned down here? This city is so big. How am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's long. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from... That car just bumped me. Or sell me some kind of... Stand right up, fellow citizens. Pronathan. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop. Oh, I get it now. It's a prawn shop. Full of legitimate, shallow-made wares. We've got plastics, we've got metals, we've got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the... That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. Is this the shark? I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seemed super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he, sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? And, what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Can I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with something arduous and meaningless times things for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait, did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here! This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. It's trash day, guys. Trash day!
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone,
That's what I said.
don't miss out!
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash!
Oh god. I'm sorry. Oh god. Uh-oh.
What is that?
Cap and Clawbeard's glorified crunch. Can you find me booty?
Message from the captain. It's got his face right on it. It's gotta be. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say! If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say!
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first
The
stop on the
game
map
is
seems
afoot.
to be the forest to the north of here.
The
Maybe
forest?
Fast, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall
He's the
to
CEO
shellfish
jerkface.
Corporation. That would be safest for all involved.
Uh-huh.
You agree?
Yeah.
You greedy.
No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO in this fair...
Yeah, Shellfish, alright.
I suppose
De facto
no one
mayor.
have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
No.
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
You... Oh, it's a...
You go, kid.
It's a pupper.
That's what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
Yeah, the corporations don't control us.
Suppose a little friendly competition is only
There's a
fair.
surprising a lot of message in this
I hope you
game.
know what you just
It's very
told me
overt,
to,
too.
kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Throw away, do not eat. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You totally stepped in it now, kid. That's great that hangs around Roland. Doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove way north of here. You've got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great. I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair is fair. Okay, so I can sell junk to him. Okay, cool. Wow, the pearl is the least valuable of these. Heavens, what excitement! I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for all my— oh god, she's an influencer. We're followers. You know, followers, the people who follow me around just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? A real life treasure hunt. It's the sort of thing you read about in books as a little crablet. Do you think we'll find a shark? Or Bobby one? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have just rolled over and let Roland step all over us, like usual. So we're all going after this treasure then? Seems like it. If that old timer who runs that museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure's gonna have some serious pull around this town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who's that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland, only the CEO of Shellfish Corp and the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides a few independent traders haul in with their own 2 claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland, we gotta make tracks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just outside town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Oh yeah, this is gonna rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do, he's a business genius, you know. Roland came into this town with nothing save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. Right. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. The free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Well, that was quite the clamor, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was gonna cause such a commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress, we've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north, you'll reach it eventually. Just take care to not get devoured, I say. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, he just repeats. Alrighty. But I think before we go on our treasure hunt, we're gonna take a little rest. And we'll go on a treasure hunt on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're gonna play Etherborn, a little puzzle game that looks really interesting. But for now, we're gonna go and see if we can find someone to raid, and then we will go off for the night. Who's around? Let's go see how Noct is doing. And I will see you all on tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play something different. On Wednesday we're gonna grab around again. I hope to see you tomorrow. Toodles, friends.